A. Oke, suara gue keluar. Hai, welcome back. Akhirnya nemu waktu buat nge-stream gue. Dari kemarin ini apa? Dari kemarin gue lembur mulu. Dari Sabtu kemarin nggak ada waktu buat ini apa? Nge-stream. Sama sekali nggak ada waktu buat nge-stream gue. Sorry, apa maskot? Abang kaget nggak pas ngeliat gambar gorku? Tapi jujur maskot gue pernah ngeliat yang lebih parah. Jadi gue nggak terlalu gimana. Masih bisa gue handle lah gore-nya. Tapi keren art style-nya. Welcome maskot, welcome. By the way, sorry ya kalau di background gue kedengaran kayak orang-orang getok-getok itu. Tetangga lagi renovasi rumah. Suaranya kedengaran apa sini. So, sorry banget kalau kedengaran suara getok-getok. Back sound-nya. Hari ini kita lanjutin Final Fantasy 14 dulu. Astaga, gue terakhir lupa sampai mana deh. Kalau nggak salah terakhir kita baru kelarin ini ya, dungeon pertama. Ngebebasin, kalau nggak salah ras-ras yang gajah ya, kalau nggak salah. Manusia setengah gajah. Apa tadi? Sekarang ada video goreku. Oh, videonya udah jadi. Posting aja di Discord, ntar gue lihat. Nggak ketahuan ortu. Ngasal kok, keren itu sebenarnya, sumpah. Gue nggak tahu gambar soalnya, jadi semua gambar yang orang bikin gue bilang keren. Oke, lanjut. Krill, ini yang kemarin di Funfest dapat job baru. Ini apa kalau nggak salah jobnya Pick Commencer di Krill. It's good to be back. Saving storage. Tunggu, sekarang kita mau kemana ya? Astaga, gue lupa dah. Oke, kita mau meeting sama Alliance Leader. Cuman gue nggak tahu meetingnya itu buat meeting apaan. Kayak kita disuruh istirahat. Apa abis itu ya yang ngedungeon langsung disuruh rehat. Sebenarnya kemarin itu yang pas Funfest ya, Final Fantasy 14. Aduh, tapi kayaknya nggak bisa. Niatnya gue pengen bikin nobar, cuman nggak bisa. Jadwal gue terlalu padat buat bikin nobar Funfest. Ama udah fix kemarin ya di Funfest, ras barunya itu yang Roadguard cewek. Anjir, udah banyak ini dong berarti. Kuris. Tapi jujur gue jadi pengen ke Roadguard cewek. Untungnya katanya bakal dikasih ini gratis, Fantasia gratis ya semuanya. Iya benar. Lanjutannya yang kemarin. Jika jika, astaga gue lupa namanya. Ya kita disuruh istirahat. Let's go ke kamar. Astaga, ini roti yang nggak enak katanya. Roti praktis. Rehat. Iya, bunga yang si ini ya, si apa? Mother Crystal, bunganya itu. Yang dikasih sama Heidelin.
Take heart and protect them well.
Suara siapa ya? Oh iya, si naga. Astaga, gue lupa. Naga yang di ini, yang di desa India tuh dia. Sorry, bukan desa, kerajaan.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
GoFood. Dibawain GoFood.
Bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Nice. Tunggu, bukannya makanannya Star Lion semuanya tawar ya? Kan mereka nggak ngincer rasa, mereka ngincer praktis makanannya rata-rata. Ingat gue ya, lore-nya. Anjir, burger. Gede banget itu burger. Buset. Dikeluarin acarnya. Ya, yang gua nggak demen dari makan burger itu pasti belepotan.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Lah, mana orangnya?
but he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Apa tawar?
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Parah, bakal ditarik dari telinga katanya. Kalau nggak mau datang pas diundang makan, bakal ditarik dari telinga.
Warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Si Estinian di Jawa sama saya nggak kebayang gua.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Kasian. Nggak boleh, Estinian nggak boleh disengin. Estinian terlalu keren buat disengin.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yep.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with
Dia
her
cuman,
later.
meskipun cuman sebentar banget ya, jadi
Felt a hint of her presence.
hostnya Heidelin. Nggak selama kayak si Minvilla kemarin.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yep. Nggak tahu buat apaan tapi.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Pretty much.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Bunganya ngebawain harapan katanya.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
Itu ya, kalau nggak salah bunga juga tergantung mood kan, berubah warnanya itu.
Or learned the full breadth of the forum's plan.
Kalau kita sedih berubah warna, kalau kita marah juga berubah warna.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard.
Perasaan gue udah matiin auto advance, cuman
Pursuit of happiness that gives us the
aktif
strength
mulu
to
auto
carry on
teksnya.
day after day.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Lu dicolong.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Cepat-cepat dia yang dapat katanya.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Sihir terbangnya ya. Kalau nggak ada,
From the depths of Numenon,
kalau nggak ada si Gratia kemarin kita udah mati jatuh dari tower.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary exploration.
Gue ada snack, tunggu gue buka dulu snacknya.
Or, to put it simply,
Ngeliat mereka
use it
makan
to
gue juga
snoop
jadi
around the
lapar.
forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Makarun.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platform without attracting attention now.
Oh iya ya, dia yang di perpus ya kemarin.
Oh,
Katanya perpustakaannya rak bukunya ketinggian, dia nggak dapat bukunya. You do know these are my quarter. Kalian tahu kan kok ini kamar gua. Shall we call it a night? Atau kita pilih yang Are We Pushing It Until Dawn? Ketik aja. Lu tahu kan ini kamar gua?
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Oh, kasihan. Masih ada donat 1. Oh ya benar kan, berubah warna. Hijau artinya apaan ya? Happy, senang. Siapa nih? Oh, Zinoscian. Fans kita yang paling ini apa? Yang paling strong. Number 1 fans, si Van Daniel.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur?
Namun kita baru tahu kemarin identitas aslinya dia. Sebelum menjadi Van Daniel.
Well,
Si Amon, iya Amon yang di Crystal Tower. Yang di Circus Tower ya, yang kedua. Sebelum melawan Sande. Dia ternyata.
I come
Amon.
to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Gara-gara kita.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Iya, kayaknya kita bakal satu persatu hancurin towernya ya.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Jadi katanya nggak masalah kalau mereka ngincer tower. Yang masalah itu kalau kita langsung nyerang kemari.
I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Justru si Zinos pengen banget kalau kita kemari.
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Zus Bando, Zinos.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our
Dah,
throats
simpen lagi
until
snacknya.
we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Kita ya itu.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Gile, bener-bener chaotic evil dia. Kalau yang lain alasan jahatnya masih ketahuan gitu loh. Kayak si
How wonderful that the emptiness
La Habrea gitu, ketahuan jahatnya itu gara-gara
your life to its pursuit once more.
demi rasnya dia, demi orang-orangnya dia. Tapi kalau Zinos emang bener-bener mau ngancurin. Gak ada alasan lain. Pure evil.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Bukannya dia tujuannya pengen mati ya?
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Pas jadi ini apa? Amon.
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Naruhodo. Gua nggak ngerti. Ah ya, by the way, gue udah leveling paladin ya buat Endwalker supaya gue jadi poster boy. Sesuai sama poster boynya Endwalker kan pakai paladin. Nice. Ini dapat apaan? Tutor weapon cover, item level 525. Simpen aja lah buat job gue yang lain. Oke, gue ngikut. Oh ya, gara-gara kemarin kan gue nggak sempet nge-stream ya, jadi gue mau usahain hari ini streamnya lebih panjang dikit lah. Ya minimal 7 jam ya kalau nggak salah, 7 atau 8 jam lah gue nge-streamnya. Gue usahain sekuat gue buat nebus yang kemarin nggak sempat nge-stream. Loh Alpinot. Bekas profesornya mereka yang datang ini. Oh, apa ya? Kayaknya mereka hype banget. Di Alvinot sama Alisae. Wait, gue cek Discord nggak lama. Gue statusnya streaming kan? Oh ya benar. Hai. Ini apaan? Ini akademinya. Oh, ini laboratori. Auditorium, ha. Tapi juga bisa dipakai jadi lab. Oh, I see. Emang tempat ini ya? Iya, institut. Basically kayak ya universitas. Si Alvinot yang masuk universitas duluan ya. Setengah tahun ini apa? Lebih cepat daripada Alisai. Kayaknya si Alvinot juga yang duluan lulus. Kayaknya emang bener-bener jenius deh si Alvinot. Terkenal banget ya soalnya. Please jangan suruh gue belajar. Nah, kita cari dosennya mereka kayaknya. Iya, bener dosennya mereka itu. Astaga, dosennya juga nggak bisa diam di satu tempat katanya. Sering kesono kemari, jadi kita mesti cari dulu dosennya. Ini udah gua atun kan? Oh ya udah. Gua kira belum. Anjir, sumpah terkenal kayaknya si Alvinot. Semua murid tahu loh. Iya, itu katanya si Alvinot kan tadi yang lewat. Gila, langsung disebarin katanya. Si Alvinot, si Alisa sama si Krill emang terkenal kayaknya di universitas. Oke. Muridnya juga nggak tahu di mana dosennya. Katanya si Alp yang lebih tahu. Nih ya, Aliapo. Wait, jangan bilang gue dikira ini apa? Mahasiswa baru. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you will find in the studio? Buku. Ya, di mana-mana ada buku. Sama di sini juga kalau pada mau nge-request ini ya bahan buat eksperimen atau bahan buat penelitian katanya boleh request di sini. Wait, iya benar, kita dikira bukan mahasiswa, kita dikira ini ya staff baru. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information. Yang pertama kayaknya lebih bagus optionnya. Iya, dianya aja yang langsung kira kita staff atau mahasiswa. Wait, what? Katanya kalau kita nyasar ikutin aja suara teriakan. Emang diapain di situ? Oke. Oke, kita ikutin objektifnya. Wih gila, banyak banget fanboynya si Alvinot. Sumpah gak nyangka lu terkenal ini loh. Gile, ada fanboynya lah, ada fan club. Si Alisa yang mana? Oh, si Alisa gak ada fan club, cuman si Alvinot doang. Ya ada fan clubnya. Yang bener-bener jenius si Alvinot. Level-headed student. Dosennya udah pergi. Barusan katanya tadi ada di sini dosennya. Amen. Mesti ngejar lagi dosen. Ini kayak yang dirasakan mahasiswa. Sayangnya gue nggak kuliah, gue lulus SMK langsung kerja. Jadi gue nggak tahu gimana suasananya kuliah. Wait, what? Really? Astaga, gue mesti job level 82. Sayang sekali. Well, ganti ke Gunbreaker. Ya benar. Gue kira udah cukup, ternyata gue mesti leveling lagi berarti. Paladin gue. Mana ini? Lookout.
I remember you.
Wait, what? Gue baru pertama kali kemari. Emang pernah ketemuan kita?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Mantan dosennya dia ya. Gila, mahasiswa kesayangan berarti emang si Alvinot.
I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louis Soir in a less dour setting.
Cucunya Galuf sama
Missed you.
cucunya Louis Soa. Si Krill yang cucunya Galuf kan?
I still can't believe how much you've grown.
Oh, dia yang bela kita kemarin yang pas di ini, yang pas kita diadili, pas kita di sidang kemarin.
Fair brought a tear to my
Masalah dia kan yang bela kita, cuman dia. Temannya si Louis Soa.
You must have the patience of a saint putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Si siapa si Istola?
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oke.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Iya. Si forum emang serba rahasia semua dah. Udah nggak mau ngebantuin, semuanya dirahasiain pula.
I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Nggak mau ngebantuin urusan kita masih Empire.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Kalau nggak dirahasiain katanya bakal bikin orang-orang panik.
As such, those entrusted
Tapi gue nggak tahu
with this duty
apa yang
are
dirahasiain.
bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
Oh, sama mereka juga di ini. Diapain ya? Dikasih mantra kali ya bilangnya ya. Dikasih mantra nggak bisa ngebuka rahasia kalau nggak diizinin sama forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Oh boy.
Take a seat.
Waktunya belajar. Cuman 4 muridnya. Anjir, kita bakal ujian ini, kita bakal dites.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Oke, aether bisa dibagi jadi 3 bentuk.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Ya. 2 itu 1 jiwa, 1 memori. 1 apaan? Badan, bukan. Badan, no? Corporeal aether. Ya, kayaknya aether deh.
Yes, very good.
Oke, berarti dibagi jadi 3. Badan, memori, sama corporeal aether.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Yes.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Oke, aether bisa diisi ulang pakai makanan sama minuman.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Aether jiwa sama aether memori sering berubah-berubah. Nggak statik. Mungkin tergantung keadaan jiwa sama keadaan memorinya.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as
Ya,
words
benar.
written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Overflowing dong. Jadi nggak balance aethernya tuh bukan?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Iya.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Oh, ke override.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Tempered. Tempered kan?
The 7th umbral calamity.
Oke.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Oh, yang ingatannya hilang semua ya, ingatan tentang Warrior of Light.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Ke override. Ya itu juga agak bingung gua kenapa banyak yang nggak ingat sama Warrior of Light.
Determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Memori manipulasi itu dilarang.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Iya, kita bisa balikin lagi nggak memorinya? Yang memori yang diblok.
If our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Sama aja bohong dong. Emang sih udah nggak diblok, cuman memorinya juga hilang.
Those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Kayak si Zenos yang bikin ya. Atau iya kayak si Zenos.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each
Hidung gua
equally
gatel.
probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Yes, lu bikin kepala gua pusing. Thank you. Nah, enak banget kayaknya ya. Nggak perlu ke
I
toko.
would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well.
Anjir, dapat special treatment gara-gara si Alvinot lulusan sini, alumni sini. Oh, hai Je, welcome. Thank you udah mampir.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Shah.
Yang cewek kucing tadi kan?
Contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Nice. Ketuanya serem. What? You have been granted the run of phenomenon. You are game. Mini game ini dikasih. Really? Dikasih mini game sama dia? Apa sih ini apa sih Ki Alipo? Gue mau lihat. Nah, dia tadi di sini kan? The faculty. Gue mesti pakai disciple of land or hand. Level 80 pula perlunya. Nah, sama sekali belum korek, sama sekali belum nyentuh. Disciple of land atau hand. Men, udah capek-capek leveling paladin cuman nggak cukup levelnya. Sayang sekali. Kita balik lagi ke Ki Alipo dong berarti. Ada mencar soalnya. Oh enggak, never mind. Kita ke mana itu? Oh, balik ke ini, balik ke hotel. Balik ke penginapan. Oh boy. Sini. Oh iya, ke main hall kan? Siapa sih Stola? Duty roulette, hayu. Gue udah kelar semua duty roulette. Gue udah kelarin semalam. Gue kira beneran. Lu udah jarang online ya akhir-akhir ini. Ini sisik yang kita bawa dari ini apa? Yang dikasih sama, gue lupa nama naganya. Vertra. Si Krill nggak ngikut. Balik ke Lim Salominsa. Tuh mahal, ongkos transportnya mahal. Untung aja itu om gua. Dia yang di sini kan? Nggak di lantai 2 dia, ruangannya langsung kemari. Yang ini. Udah pada lengkap di sini. Let's go ke command room. Si Merlwip, Kanasena sama si Nanamo udah di sini. Oh, astaga, sorry kalau kedengaran suara orang getok-getok ya, sorry. Sebelah tetangga lagi ada renovasi, suaranya sampai kemari. Main game jam 10 sampai jam 1-an sekarang gua. Oh, malam. Buset. Lagi main Dying Light yang pertama atau kedua? Yang pertama keren. Yang kedua nggak sebagus yang pertama. Yang kedua, yang pertama keren. Gila, sorry. Suara getoknya tembus mikrofon. Kirain udah pensi. Parah. Hai Grey. Welcome. Tiki udah mampir. Yang satu bagus. Keren yang pertama. Enaknya ya yang developernya Dying Light itu selalu update. Sebelum Dying Light kedua itu Dying Light 1 diupdate terus sampai Dying Light kedua keluar. Sekarang udah nggak, jarang buat diupdate. Makin banyak yang diciduk ya ininya apa si tribal beast-nya itu. Well, setidaknya mereka udah bisa nyerang gara-gara udah ada kalungnya itu kan yang dibikin sama alkemis Yang dari sisiknya Arthur. Kita ke Garlemald. Anjir. Kita ngebantuin orang-orang ini apa? Orang-orang Garlemald. Enaknya main jam segitu game zombie. Emang enak. Itu game seru, sumpah. Banyak modenya. Enaknya lagi tuh kalau leveling parkour ya, kalau nggak salah leveling parkour pas malam yang di in game ya, kan double XP. Lebih tegang lagi mainnya, lari-lari malam-malam. Kita bakal ngancurin tower yang ada di sekitar Garlemald kah? Iya bener. Well, gue gak bisa nolak kan, otomatis gue mesti accept. Gak mungkin gue nolak. For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Teleporoi. Yang pertama aja. Oke, kita kayaknya ke Alamigo dulu ya, nganterin sisik naga. Gue main beli RE tapi gue bingung, kebanyakan sequel. Resident Evil semuanya gue. Kalau lo mau mainnya sesuai timeline ya yang dari 0 dulu. RE 2 remake mantap ya. RE 2 remake juga bagus. Tergantung juga sih maunya main sesuai timeline atau enggak. Kalau yang gue rekomen malah kalau yang sesuai combatnya ya sama grafiknya, ya RE 2 sama RE 4. Jangan RE 3 remake, jelek. Gue udah pernah main soalnya. RE 3 remake nggak worth it. Ceritanya terlalu pendek. Ya Allah, suara getok-getoknya. Oke. RE 3 sebuah kesalahan. Iya. Padahal gue udah hype gitu kan sama yang RE 3, soalnya kan yang PS1 itu salah satu yang ikonik ya bisa dibilang, RE 3. Nggak taunya pas rilis jelek amat. Aduh. Mendingan RE 2 dah kalau mau main. 3 nggak worth, sumpah. Terlalu pendek questnya. Ini. Ini ya, salah gua. Lupa bisa terbang di sini. Gua kira ke dalam gedung. Lagi demen game zombie soalnya. Nah, Dying Light bagus. State of Decay bagus. Yang kedua ya, State of Decay 2. Baru apa lagi ya yang zombie-zombie? Dying Light, State of Decay, Resident Evil 4. Kalau mau yang zombie bisa nembak ya. Kalau mau zombie yang klasik mah Resident Evil 2. Left 4 Dead 2. Ya Left 4 Dead 2 juga enak. Itu Left 4 Dead 2 gue beli pas diskon itu harganya cuma 8.000 kalau nggak salah. 8.000 10.000. Yang pas diskon game-game Valve. Evil Within pernah main. Evil Within setahu gue bukan zombie. Tahu gue ya. Ya kan Evil Within cuman kayak apa ya? Penduduk desa yang jadi gila ya. Nggak makan-makan orang dia. Zombinya. Evil Within lebih ke arah iya bener, orang gila. World War Z kata temen gue bagus. World War Z cuman gue nggak pernah main. Waktu itu gue nggak tertarik mainin. Garuda Pancasila ini ya soundtracknya ya. Soundtracknya Lamigo, lagu kebangsaannya mereka. Ya benar-benar intronya Garuda Pancasila. Welcome by the way fan. Temanya Lamigan iya. Dibulitin lebih ke goib, beli Pak Jetas. Goib ya dia. Setahu gua kan dia cuman kayak mental gitu, cuman iya sih lebih ke arah goib. Yang goib ini yang suara-suara getok di rumah gua. Astaga. Ya mudah-mudahan jam 5 sore udah pada bubar semua. Siapa nih? We meet again. Oh, Gaius. Suara goib iya. Suara getok-getok. Dianterin sama si Gaius ya kita ke Garlemald. Oh enggak, dia nggak ngikut ternyata. Iya, dia juga lagi wanted ya. Karena orang-orang pada fitnah si Gaius kalau dia yang ngebunuh Emperor. Padahal mah bukan. Iya benar. Difitnah ngebunuh Emperor Faris. Wanted man. Jadi ada yang ngincer dia, ada juga yang mau dia jadi pemimpin ini ya. Pemimpin Garlemald. Oh iya, ini gak usah ngikut deh, daripada lu bawa-bawa masalah. Ada orang yang ngira dia itu pahlawan juga, nggak cuman penjahat. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Oh, iya. Gue juga ragu kalau mereka bakal nyambut Champion of Eorzea ke tanahnya Garlean. Kayaknya nggak bakal disambut deh gue. Ya juga sih. Nggak semua orang tahu muka gua. Mereka cuma tahu nama Warrior of Light. Sebagai gantinya si Maxima yang jadi guide-nya. Guide di Garlemald. Nice. Baru buka Discord, ada ngerusuh di Novice Network Kujataka. Wah, gue kurang tahu. Gue udah nggak ada Novice Network. Baru tahu malahan gue. Iya, ada yang ngerusuh. Best of the best. Yang terbaik dari yang terbaik. By the way, itu drama apaan emang? Novice Network. Yes please. Nggak, baru baca aja Pak Brian nge-text saya. Oh, gue nggak buka Discord sayangnya. Gile, rame, penuh nih. Anjir, itu pemberi quest semua. By the way, itu pemberi quest Scholar, pemberi quest Black Mage.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Wah, kurang banyak orangnya, kurang banyak ya. Nggak semua job kali yang gua kelarin. Sayang sekali.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Ya kan ini yang Dragon Lancer. Perasaan gua nggak pernah ngambil Lancer. Kok ada di sini? Ini yang bow. Ini yang right. Ini yang White Mage. Scholar, Black Mage. Ini Warrior yang Warrior kan yang ini. Lagi agak sibuk persiapan wedding sama. Congrats by the way Grey. Congrats weddingnya. Pasukan Bosjan gak datang. Gua kayaknya nggak kerjain Bosja dah. Sayang sekali ya berarti.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Tetap semua ada tapi namanya nggak diketahui. Iya juga.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Anjir. Tunggu, gua minta izin ke Emmerich dulu.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Itu yang makinis. Anjir, Sota White Mage.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Lupa namanya. Arun Sena. Namanya susah diinget, makanya gue ngafal.
Arun Sena, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the elder Seedseer.
Weddingnya mingdep 3 hari. Yang nikah siapa, yang capek siapa? Gue kira lu.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild.
Sorry ya, suara getokannya sorry banget.
Serving as our escort.
Adik kandung saya yuk. Congrats. Gila ini ya. Hairstyle-nya itu kayak yang di main karakter ini ya, apa? Hentong. Main karakter Hentong MC. Hairstyle-nya gue pengen dah. Nutup mata semua gitu.
Of course,
Hairstyle main karakter.
white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
Yo, experience white mage.
Involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Padahal white mage juga masih level 70, belum experience.
Sends her regards, by the way.
Ya, salam juga buat Raya O. Bisa aja padahal masih level 70 white mage gua.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sikar yang mana ya?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Gue juga lupa.
Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Kalau lagi bang, aku masih di rumah ibuku, belum dijemput dari jam 2 karena hujan. Oh, mudah-mudahan cepat reda hujannya. Selama kelar quest 70 kalau nggak salah dialognya keluar. Iya sih. Kan quest level 70 itu kan quest job terakhir ya, udah nggak ada quest lagi.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald,
Iya, Sikar. Bekas ini ya, bajak laut.
then that's what we'll do.
Kalau nggak salah dulu sebelumnya penjahat ya dia. Si Sikar.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive.
Anjir, yang black match. Larafel semua isinya.
Cracking skulls, believe you me.
Woi, terlalu on fire si Sikar.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Anjir. Pasukannya serem-serem semua.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Lalafel semua isinya. Pasukannya si ini Ida.
From what I
Lise, sorry, Lise.
Fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Kita kayaknya istirahatnya di Downtrail ya, kita liburan.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Oh, nggak ada yang pasukan Bosnian, nggak ada kayaknya di gua ini.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Men, gua kangen temanya Heavensward, sumpah.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Asik.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Pasukan
They will address
makinis
any
ya.
problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Apa? Oh, si dia. Anaknya Edmond, anak yang paling muda ya? Anak yang paling mudanya si Edmond. Astaga. Selamat ngomong. Lord Lain.
Ah, yes. Emanuelaine de Forton, at your service.
Dia yang paling muda kan? Atau si harus Stefan? Gue lupa deh.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually.
Si apa? Si fuckboy.
His infinite wisdom decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing,
Ada lagi satu yang lebih muda, yang anak kecil. Yang anak kecil bukannya cuma pelayan doang. Pelayannya si Lain. Tuh, gue pernah liat meme-nya tadi deh itu yang tuh, ntar gue liatin. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. May they say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and a certain doom. Yang pertama aja.
huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
Iya, si Honoroid yang anak kecil.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern
Udah semua?
were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Ah, yang dari Doma ya. Yang dari Doma agak telat.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Gue pengen lihat Gosetsu. Cuman si Gosetsunya udah jadi petapa. Udah nggak berantem.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Apa ya ini? Ah! Pasukan suku. Magna kan yang cowok tadi itu? Magni gue lupa deh namanya. Gitulah.
Forgive us for
Sirina, ya ini Sirina yang ketuanya.
of the Eastern Alliance.
Sirina, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood
Sadu.
we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
Yang gila berantem, ya suku Mongol.
So we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Nih, maniak berantem nih si Sadu.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Ini siapa ini?
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Baru kali kayaknya gua ngeliat.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Bosjan Resistance. Oh, itu yang Bosjan. Gua belum ngerjain Bosjan sama sekali soalnya.
In espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Mantan musuh soalnya.
More right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Ada lagi university teman kita yang di Bosjan karena lore-nya Tancred pernah kerjasama terus belajar ilmu dan breaker sama mereka. Oh iya, gue nggak tahu juga si Tancred belajarnya sama mereka, belajar gunbreakernya.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
But wait, bukannya si Tancred pakai gunbreakernya pas di ini ya, the first kan? Pas di Crystarium baru dia pakai gunbreaker? Atau dari sebelum ke the first dia udah tahu cara pakai gunbreaker?
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
Kisahnya dari sebelum
So do we all.
itu gue baru tahu. Soalnya pas kita nyampe the first kan tetap udah pakai gunbreaker ya.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Tapi karena Aether dia nggak stabil, nggak bisa nge-stealth di the first, jadi gunbreaker iya. Dia nge-reload gunbreaker juga perlu bantuan si ini kan? Agak gue lupa namanya. Yang anak kecil itu loh, anak kecil Minfilia versi Loli. Juga minta dari dia kan Aethernya buat nge-reload.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald.
Rin, astaga gue ingat namanya Rin, iya. Kurang ingat juga ceritanya, tapi dia belajar gerilya, infiltrasi, espionase sama mereka. Gue kira gara-gara dia dari kecil jadi rock, makanya dia ada. Gue kira ini loh apa belajar sendiri. Dari Realm Reborn kan dia udah jago espionasi itu, infiltrasi. Pas masih jadi rock ya.
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Okay, meeting strategy.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Sisit selalu bisa diandelin.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet.
Masya Allah ngeganggu banget. Aduh, suara getoknya ngeganggu banget.
With airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Gue jadi nggak fokus. Oke. Kita nggak bisa lewat udara. Berarti lewat darat dong mau nggak mau.
Circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
Iya, mau nggak mau kita terbang terus landing dulu di area yang nggak dijangkau sama tentaranya.
Travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Mesti cari tempat yang aman juga ya buat bikin camp. Areanya kayaknya terbuka banget. Dari jauh bisa kelihatan.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, cuman mereka kan, gue masih bisa balik. By the way, tank crit itu gunblade. Kalau kita gunbreaker, bedanya kita bisa bikin peluru sendiri pakai ether. Gunblade dibikinin sama caster. Oh iya, yang dia mesti minta peluru dari si Rin. Oh, gue kira dia juga gunbreaker, ternyata enggak. Gunblade ya bilangnya ya. Pistola Maxima, Lise, Tochobuki, ini yang black mage. Card. Ini yang itu enggak puji gue apa sebagai apa ini namanya? Scholar. Teman lain ini si makinis. Udah kelar loh sampai level 70. You welcome by the way. Gara-gara gue makinis jadi terkenal. Oh, si Amalja juga ngirim pasukan. Iya. Mending gak usah ngikut sih yang tribe quest, yang tribe itu mending gak usah ngikut. Ya ada ntar diciduk. Diciduk dimasukin ke tower. Sama aja bohong. Ya mending jadi pasukan defense aja, bukan pasukan nyerang. Oh, waktunya ngasih warding scale. Cuman mereka berempat yang bisa gue kasih. Gue pengen kasih ke ini. Gak bisa juga, sayang sekali. Pokok buku gak usah. Stefan Event juga pengen gue ngasih. Yes, here you go. 6 loh, gue ada 6. Alasan utamanya dia pengen ikut katanya pengen jalan-jalan. Pengenin jalan-jalan keluar dari 12 foot. Kayaknya lagi bete dari 12 foot. Alasan, bilang aja pengen jalan-jalan. Mereka berempat kayak IC Commander Regiment. Oh ya, mereka berempat ya. Si Sikar ini loh. Sebelumnya kan penjahat dia, tahu jadi teman. And here you go. Waduh, pengen dijual. Kalau udah kelar dipakai katanya mau dijual. What the hell, si card? Si Sikat yang suaranya sama Zinos ya kalau nggak salah. PA-nya, voice aktornya. Here you go, Lise. Hype bener si Lucia. Here you go. Agak dilema dia katanya mau pulang kampung. Dia kan sebenarnya mata-mata. Cuman jadi jadi terkesima sama Aymeric ya. Jadi ngesim sama Aymeric. Jadinya pindah faksi. Lu sama kakak lu. Adek kakak sama aja, dua-duanya simp. Kalau si Livia sama si Gaius ngesimpnya. Here you go. Gila, si Rina cute. Ya si di Doma juga ada power juga ya. Oke, next yang terakhir siapa? Oh, si Maxima, guide kita. Here we go. Oke. Kayaknya di Sabar dingin banget. Nice, berangkat. Iya, kayaknya mesti pakai baju tebal. Soalnya dingin banget, bakal dingin banget. Apa sih? Iya kan, si Tataru. Cuma dia yang bisa bikin baju. Si Tataru ada di mana-mana. Dikasih baju sama Tataru, let's go. Oh, si Tataru baju baru, gue gak nyadar. Dia udah berapa kali ganti baju soalnya. Dia pengen ke lain, mau ngebantuin katanya. What? Hati. Kita taruh ke lain ngebantuin si Krill. Nice. Coba kamu lihat. Yo, nggak bagus. Gak apa-apa deh. Thank you. Gue terima. Gue taruh di glamor. Next ke Tataru. Mana pilotnya? Oh, itu dia, Ironworks pilot. Kalau gue naik ini gue nggak bisa balik lagi berarti. Amen, tae. Paladin gue level 81. Questnya level 82. Sayang sekali, ntar gue leveling dah. Gue naikin lebih tinggi 2 level aja deh mendingan. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes. Oh, bakal panjang ini cutscene-nya berarti. Bakal banyak cutscene-nya. Well, let's go. Waktunya ke Garlemald.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Udah lama nggak dengar suaranya si kakek.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest as if to warn against further trespass.
Semua pada pakai jaket tebal. Tuh si Lucia mah armor, harusnya nggak terlalu dingin.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the Third
karakter baru.
which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
Armornya keren tuh.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Ya. Orang yang kena temper berarti itu ya.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
But how? Kayaknya bakal ngerepot banget kalau nggak ngebunuh. Dia cuma bisa ingsanin ya.
Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Disarmament. Okay, chill.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Ya itu yang gue bilang agak susah kalau nggak ngebunuh. Kita mesti bikin mereka nggak gerak. Entah nggak tahu gimana caranya.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Oh, nice.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Nice. Not bad. Pinter juga.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join
Kenapa gua nggak di
at
depan?
a moment's notice. Kept in reserve.
Oh katanya temenin pasukan yang di belakang. Kenapa gua nggak temenin yang di depan sekalian? Gua kartu ace-nya, gua trump card-nya, jadi mesti diem-diem. Si Tancred lagi ngesabotase supply depot pasukannya Tancred. Iya, ini dia nih. Gila, keren armornya, anjir. Jaketnya.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
Okay, sabotase.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Magitechnya diledakin
Our second
semua.
will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Nah, dia mah dari dulu lone wolf. Jadi nggak usah heran.
Couldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Yep.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Anjir, gue pakai Tancred. Nice. Mana ini? Dia. Oh, commence mission. Oke, pertama kan kita sabotase Magitech, kedua matiin automated ini ya Magitech. Commence mission. Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, ke sini. Swift Deception. Anjir, berasa Metal Gear gua. Gua disuruh kemana? Oke, Swift Deception, cooldown, sebentar. Oh shit. Let's go. Oke. Cuman satu nggak masalah kan? Ban. Bewilderment Bomb. Oke, nggak apa-apa kalau cuma satu. Ngilang lagi. Wait, gue mesti taruh semuanya. Wow, itu ada musuh soalnya. Tunggu, sebentar. Kalau gua klik kanan, gua langsung kelihatan. Tunggu mereka pergi, and bisa kali ya. Nice. Oke. Tunggu yang ini pergi ke kanan baru gue langsung ke ini. Bisa nggak sih? Sempet nggak sih? Kayaknya nggak sempet deh. Oh, oke, bawa kemari. Hampir, lu nggak ganggu soalnya. Kalau cuma satu yang di ujung situ harusnya nggak terlalu masalah. Ya nggak bisa. Sus. Kelamaan lu geraknya. Tunggu Magitech Slasher-nya pergi dulu. Jangan lama. Oke. Hilang. Yes. Gimana cara gua ngebuka ininya? Kontrol. Kalau dijagain gini. Oh boy, susah juga. Tunggu sebentar. Baik dulu. Kayaknya gue mesti matiin satu bagi text lasernya. I'm here.
Must be losing my touch.
Oke, satu mati. Ini loh yang Imperial di depan ini yang agak bingung gua. Gua mesti bunuh kayaknya.
Must be losing my touch.
Oke. Ngilang. Tunggu bagi text lasernya muter dulu dah. Yang penting threat awareness-nya gak sampai 100 kan. Kalau sampai 100 kayaknya misinya gagal. Come on. Bisa. Oke. Astaga. Oke. Krokokun, thank you udah nge-subscribe. Thank you. Welcome Krokokun. Tunggu, sebentar. Gue mesti ngumpet. Gimana caranya gue ini ya? Astaga. Tunggu. Ada ikat taknya nanti hiding itu. Apa gue mesti bom? Gue mesti bom ya. Nebula apa? Gue mencoba. Oh ya benar, incapacitated. Nice. Ternyata banyak juga ya yang mesti gua iniin tanam bomnya. Break the inactive Magitech. Iya benar. Oh boy. Bisa kali. Really?
Spotted.
Ah boy. Udah 60 loh itu red awareness-nya. Gue emang gak jago main game stealth dari dulu. Ini. Next yang ini. Ya buru, jangan lama. Cuman 2 kan ya? Ya benar. Oke, ngilang. Find a place to hide.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oke. Northwest kan? Men. Gue mesti silent takedown. Ada ini, baru tahu gue. Tapi gue mesti ngilang. I see. Oke, ngilang. Baru silent takedown. Nice. Gitu tuh caranya. Gini nih kalau nge-skip tutorial. Tadi ke-skip tutorialnya. Masih bisa gue silent takedown kan? Oh nggak bisa yang itu? Yang slasher nggak bisa. Cuman orang doang yang bisa gue silent takedown. Oh boy, udah 70 Magitech threat awareness-nya. Buru. Kayaknya gue mesti silent takedown yang ini deh. Come on. Please bisa. Yep. Ini juga mesti gue silent takedown yang ini. Let's go. Oke, ngumpet di sini. Yang slasher nggak bisa gue silent takedown. Anjir, terlalu rame. Gimana caranya ya? Gue silent takedown yang ini dulu. Bisa sih. Let's go. Kalau gue ngilang gue bisa sambil ngelempar ini nggak ya? Bom. Coba. Bangke. Bisa juga. Oh shit. Posisi gue nggak enak. Tunggu sebentar, tunggu Magitech slashernya hilang. Men. Susah juga. Ini ngeganggu. Vanguard. Mas slasher. Oke, go. And Oke, kena. Let's go. Bisa. Langsung mundur. Oh boy. Salah. Tunggu, jangan dulu. Oke, go. Oke, gue ngerti. Bisa. Let's go. Tiga, 2, 1, hilang. Oke, nice. Hampir aja. Astaga, ngerepotin sumpah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and hilang. Akses ini harusnya udah sih. Masuk. Ngilang. Hampir aja. Nyampe. Let's go. Flawless. Withdraw from the supply depot. Oke. Waktunya pulang. Mission complete. Sumpah gue gak jago main game stealth.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Then let the fireworks begin.
Ya waktunya diledakin semua. Magiteknya. Kita kan udah tanam bom. Boom. Yes, Rico, boom.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already.
Udah harusnya.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oh shit.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Lagunya enak. Missing the defense. Let's go. Banyak juga. Oke, lu sama gua.
Protect the others!
Udah lama gue nggak pakai gunblade jadi kaku. Semuanya kan pakai paladin kemarin. Ada lagi? Oh, lu sampai nggak? Keburu mati.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Masih ada di depan itu.
Keep the carriages safe.
Oke, defend. Oh, yang mana lain di depan, yang mana lain.
What impeccable timing!
You welcome.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Anjir. Siapa lu? Baru tahu gak? Boom. Di belakang ada juga. Masih ada?
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Oke, OTW, kabar.
We'll hold the line.
Nah, I'm here.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Udah. Tunggu di depan. Ini ada musuh nih. Musuh baru. Oh. Stop it. Oke. Halangin. Katanya. Ya, Au. Tempat.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that?
Apaan, gue nggak denger apa-apa.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oke, ke depan. Head north and join the vanguard. Yang di front line si Istola kan? Oh, Lise. Bener, sama Istola. Enggak, bukan. Bener.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Destiny main tabok.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Jangan bilang kita pakai sinian.
That I did.
Ya, kayaknya bakal pakai sinian ini. Oh, never mind. Kayaknya kita bakal pakai Lise. Itu bosnya.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Warrior of Light datang. Allow me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Let me solo her.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, si Lise ganti suara. Oh, suaranya berasa beda deh. Let's go.
We have them now. Forward.
Banyak bener. Nggak gini juga. Lise. Buset. Itu si Tarupin, anjir, Pipin. Jago juga lu. Gue kira menang imut doang dia. Wah, mereka down.
Do not fall behind!
Tunggu ya, kelarin ini baru gue langsung targetin Gilia. Oh, anjir, langsung dibantai. Dikeroyokin habis-habisan, parah. Oh boy. Good. Oke, baris. Anjir, gue Super Bowl Light, geblek. Kenapa gue Super Bowl Light? Oh, hati.
Is everyone alright?
Aman. Ah, dia manggil temen. Oh, jangan ke situ.
Lord, die!
Oke. Oh, ngejauh. Astaga, nambah temennya. Anjir, si Sadu ulti. Oke, kita mesti protect dia ya. Ya, kita mesti proteksi Sadu.
Tremble before the sun!
Banyak bener ini. Seneng banget si Sadu. Oke, 5 detik. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Thank God. Gila itu si Sadu, darahnya udah di bawah setengah. Untung aja sempet. Langsung di meteor sama dia. Langsung di limit break 3.
adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again.
Anjir,
Death.
bener-bener Kenpachi kayaknya kok di Bleach.
Sadu Hatun.
Ape-ape.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Aman. Gak ada yang hancur satupun.
Outmaneuvered but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
MVP-nya si Sadu. MVP.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Lama juga ya, lama apanya streamnya?
Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth.
Kelihatan udah di-abandon.
Hungry, desperate, hated.
Itu bisa gua atun kan?
The chosen forsaken.
Kasihnya lama. Tapi udah dibilang sih tadi sebelum mulai. Katanya bakal lama kasihnya.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Padahal Solus dia juga.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Untung udah disediain jaket sama si Tataru. Bener-bener dingin. Garlemald. Wah, buram. Gak ada orang nih kok. Bunyi.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Ada yang
we can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Kota sementara. Markas sementara.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Apa namanya? Broken glass. Oh iya benar. Camp broken glass namanya. Literally. Waktunya nge-attune dulu. Apa ada aether di sekitaran sini? Agak jauh. Nyari pistola sama Grahatia dulu. Stick with pistola. Anjir nih orang maunya keren juga. Sangar. Serem. Raja Singa. Towernya yang mana? Ini towernya. Jauh lebih gede dari yang di ini. Hafner. Kelihatan lebih beringas. Sabtu sore malam kerja kah? Lembur malahan gue Sabtu sore malam. Iya sampai Senin. Tapi gue dikasih libur dari hari ini sampai ke Sabtu sore. Temper has been quartered inside. Oke. Udah fix nggak usah POTD lagi. Tapi kalau mau POTD ntar gue coba usahain bawa komputer ke kantor. Tapi nggak janji ya. Insya Allah bisa. Lucia. Jadi ini command stationnya.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Gue ingat banget padahal udah bikin jadwal stream Sabtu, malah nggak bisa karena kerja. Iya. Masalahnya yang teman kerja gue minta izinnya pas sejam sebelum gue pulang. Jadinya nggak jadi pulang, gue langsung sambung sampai besok. Parah kan? Kesel, sumpah. Padahal harusnya itu hari libur gue. Gak taunya lembur. Ya, gimana
But
lagi?
before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Silahkan.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Sabar, itu namanya cobaan. Welcome Sakurai. Thank you udah mampir.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Kayaknya si Yestola ada ini ya, keganggu ethernya ya pas di sini.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good,
pusing ya.
but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Agak-agak dingin doang.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Tapi guys, gue yang ngurus itu.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again.
Gue yang cari partnya, yang pasti begitu ujungnya.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianje, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Amen. Gue nggak diajak ke Mahatek.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service.
Oh, no.
Though I doubt that you of all
enggak.
people need rely on my tricks.
Dan ngikut. Bajunya Graha keren.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Better lah, daripada disitu nyari part, mending gue nyari survivor. I love ice too. Wait, no I don't. Anjir, yang nomor 3 sarcasm. Yang nomor 3 lah.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Ini bakal disediain panas pasti balik. Bisa ya. Terus berbuat udah ngasih jaket ke semua Sayon. Mana lain? Waktunya nyari survivor. Semuanya udah jadi temper. poros layar. Menempel gua nggak demen itu. Poros layar. Gue lihat. Lihat Peter Pan. Ada lagi yang dekat. Habis. Terus lah ya. Anjir, di tema ngingetin gua sama Hildebrand. Di soundtrack. Dia ngeliat ada cewek atau itu survivor apa. Thank you. Kasih semangat. Kayak kalsem ya. Dan angin. Keluarin Cokobo. Ini ngarah ke dalam rumah. Kayaknya bested orang bestednya sama mama gue. Wait, kok dia masih sprout? Harusnya dia udah nggak sprout. Mungkin jam total play time-nya jadi 200. Iya tuh. Gue nggak boleh terlalu dekat. Gue boleh yang pendekatan juga. Ekor doang. Kalau dia nengok ke belakang, gue mesti ngumpet dong. Sekarang nggak? Ngumpet. Kalau kejauhan juga gagal, jadi gue mesti aja nggak lari. Masih 750 ya? Suaranya. Orang nggak ada orang. 10 tahun ntar gua. Terus oke, spin. Kedap-kedap. Ih. Yuk, kalau zodiak primal mungkin nggak boleh update. Kira bukannya mereka emang kena temper. Ya awalnya emang kena temper. No, ketahuan. Amin. Salah. Ulang dari awal. Oh boy. Okay, another one. Nah, kalau gitu kita kena temper juga dong. Bakal dijelasin di sini. Soalnya kan si Mr. Sommer udah ngetes kan di blog. Sneaky. Tabrak. You guys can enable action for you karena kalau pangkat itu pohon kan habis keluar ke pohon ke belakang dinding Oke, nyampe. Hai. Wah, ngipul banget. Ketahuan ngipulnya. Kita dituduh kalau kita yang penyebabnya. Penyebab itu. Am. Dia ada orang lain. Oh enggak, iya, ada orang lain juga. Bantuan dia subscriber. Nggak terlalu banyak ya, 4 orang. Baik, oh. Sorry, gue baru ingat. Karlemart nggak bisa pakai sihir sama sekali penduduknya. Imperial. Cek. Filter lecture. Coba mau lihat. Set filter itu gimana? Penasaran gua. Filter set setnya hmm, ya, lumayan loh. Main buat glamor. Ada lagi Putra di. radio. Keren juga. Itu obat penghangat dari Eman dan lain. Lagu pas kita ngelawan Gayus itu soundtracknya diputer di radio, lagunya Gayus. Temanya Imperial. Masih obat. Enggak, itu bukan buat diminum, itu buat dioles katanya. Radio. Kalau punya berlemal. Oke, ganti mereka nggak bisa pakai sihir, cuman kira Faris pura-pura mati. Oh, dia kira Faris pura-pura mati, padahal mati beneran. Apa? No comment, bye. Semoga cepat sembuh. Broken. Ya, kita ratain pasukan mereka. Ada satu orang lagi dalam. Lalu kelihatan tuh nyembunyi, dia kayaknya nyembunyiin something. Di sini ya. if it's really we need to okay. Just not biblical must be good way. Sumpah gue gak percaya masih di sini ya. Kelihatan susah. Akan. Oh, wow. Es semua dari ujung ke ujung. Ya di atas. Wah, gue mesti baik lagi dong. Naik dari sini gak sih? Bisa. Gue baik lagi. Di tangga. Tahu cuma cukup lihat. Oh iya benar. Sampai dong. Tahu? Tahu terus. Kurdikan. Survivor juga mereka. Wait, what? Okay, battle. Kayak kunci imperial. Ya, itu bukan Garlean. Kenapa kita nggak pakai kesempatan ini buat ngancurin Garlean? Malah kita ngebantuin kayak ngancurin Garlean. Mereka kampungnya juga udah dihancurin sama Garlean semua. Meskipun udah bebas dari Garlean, cuma mereka udah nggak berubah, udah dihancurin. Mau nggak mau mesti kerja di sini. Iya, nggak segampang itu orang mau berubah pikiran, mau ngebantuin Garlean. Garlean ada banyak ngejajah soalnya. Masih banyak yang pada dendam. Wait, di sini punya adek? Jadi itu yang diumpetin sama si listriknya. Jadi ya. Ya kayaknya masih ada pertukaran. Ada rahasia ini ada. Itu udah hubungan sama dia. Dia manusia. Namanya beda-beda tipis soalnya dari L. Depannya L, belakangnya A. Mereka bertiga namanya hampir sama. Loas ya? Lumayan loas. Hi, I'm back. Tiba-tiba sunyi. Elvinot katanya ganggu. Tiba-tiba hilang. Oh, Elvinot. Bau-bau gak enak. Alah. Ada terkena penyakit. Akhirnya malah diserang bentuknya. Masih jam sekali ya, yang penduduk Georgia. Bo. Iya bener. Dia ngumpetin adiknya dia yang lagi sakit. Udah lari ya. Padahal niat kita baik loh, mau ngebantuin, cuman mereka ada nggak percaya. Menurut mereka kita yang nyerang ini, padahal kita baru nyampe loh. Potensial penut luka. Nyari mereka. Gua nggak tahu pada lari kemana. Ikutin jejak. Mereka ngiranya kita yang invade, kita baru nyampe. Gara-gara si pandan. Areanya luas juga si taringnya ini. Oh, belum lihat kan. Algoritmis. Yang ada wah, radiusnya luas juga. tadi deh. Luas banget. Oh, fresh blood. Ini ada hubungannya. Berasa duit. Dia jadi picak. Oke, kita dapat clue. Ini jejak darahnya berarti. Mereka mungkinnya benar-benar terhubung. Tanpa bukti. Ini boy, bener nggak lu? Nggak, cuman pingsan kan? Shit, meninggal kayaknya. Men. Ini gara-gara binatang buas. Telat, sorry, ini saya meninggal.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Kan selalu Alvinot. Salah mereka. Selalu... Kenapa nggak percayaan?
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Okay.
What if we're only making it worse?
Ntar dikira kita yang ngebunuh lagi.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Tinggal itu rekaman doang.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Orang lihat kita baik loh, mau ngebantuin. Gua ngatur kursi gue dulu. Posisi gue nggak enak. Ah, bed. Am. Lu nggak usah ngapa-ngapain dari saya. Kalau mereka masih nggak percaya, kita juga mau diajak kerja sama. Masalahnya ngelihat kita aja langsung lari, mau mana? Iya, mendingan kirim orang ini deh, apa, Garlean, entah si Lucia atau si Mark. Setidaknya mereka nggak kaget kalau sesama Garlean. Jangan kirim George. Menjadi. Oke. Iya, lapor. Mereka nggak mau ikhlasin. Mau nggak mau gue yang ikhlasin dong.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed.
Oke.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Mendingan kirim Garlean daripada George. Kalau kirim George
pray you are
makin
right.
menjadi.
And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Hi.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Yep.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, radionya ngelindungin
A
mereka
picture
dari...
is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, Those huddled around a radio, desperate for news
Orang-orang
concerning
yang
the Civil War,
kumpul di dekat
would have
radio
been
harusnya nggak
spared.
keikutan, nggak ketemper gara-gara kelindung sama radionya.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Jadi yang survivornya itu pada dekat radio.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Survivor.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Ah.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite.
Masih nggak percaya.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right.
What would your mother say if I let you to go by yourself? Kayaknya ini bukan waktunya buat bercanda deh. Gue beli yang opsi pertama aja.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh man, the warrior of light.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Oke, Lucia. Namanya? Apa namanya? Oli. Oil. Namanya dia. Let's go. Lulus. ada yang ikutin langsung dikira musuh. Let's go. Either way, dulu. Lu nggak sama dia sumpah. Gue kayaknya pernah denger. Julius behind Akhirnya. Go. This time also not. Tadi gue ngecek Discord. Sorry, ada yang mention tapi bukan mention gue, cuma cek Tuan. Tahu juga. Oke, mana dong ini aja nih? Jangan bilang malah kita disergap. Apa gua? Kita berhenti cuma buat ngecek kalau ada yang ikut. Wah, kan bener disergap. Really? Oh enggak, iya, kan anak punya Julius ini. Oh, disergap sama Wah parah, mereka emang bener-bener nggak percaya sama kita. Kalau kita mau nawarin nyembuhin orang-orang yang kan bakalan dicuci kelar kalau sama sekali nggak percaya sama kita. Kira habis disembuhin kita langsung aja. Oke, good luck. Semoga lancar ya, semoga kelar. Nggak kill itu nih ke temper kita cuman bikin KO. Dulu nah dibunuh sama dia. Kalau kita bisa sembuhin mendingan dibunuh. Apa kan kalau gue naik mount gue ambilin nama juga. Udah jauh ya ini kurang sama sekali nggak ada yang deket. Oh sekarang monster. Wait, monster apa? Monsternya kelihatan aneh. Oh, ini monster. Gua nggak tahu kalau yang kentok mikrofonnya yang udah berubah jadi monster gitu mesti bisa disembuhin. Terus udah nanya yang sama. Bisa disembuhin nggak ya? Ya udah nggak usah disembuhin yang kalau yang udah berubah kayak gitu. Kasih Alvino. Kalau udah terlalu parah tempernya itu nggak bisa disembuhin. Udah stadium akhir. Hanya itu. Jangan-jangan areanya dibuat tanah ini. Yang bisa diatun. Setidaknya si Julius nempatin janji. Kira dia bakal nge-ambush menyerang. Markasnya di kota. Hai ayah, misi. Sebentar ya aku mau colek ininya dulu right. Ya, right-nya nggak respon. Naik kan? Enhance Aurora memilih mas. Oh. Tunggu, udah balik. Mantap banget. Stasiun kereta. Julius. Dulu.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Lu semua kayaknya emang pada pengen perang deh.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost, all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Kalian itu terlalu barbar.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Well, iya sih, Garlemald tujuan negara. Jadi kalau mereka menang, semua menang. Kayak si alami itu pasukan mereka diserap lah gitu. Enggak.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Really?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you, if you cooperate.
Okay.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But there is one condition.
Apa?
Collar them.
What? Anjir, gue dirantai.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful
Kalau
shock.
jalan kejauhan bakal disetrum. Kayak anjing aja. Parah.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Dia tahu siapa. Dia tahu siapa kita. Oh iya lu kan?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Kalau kita nggak nurut, mereka berdua disetrum.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Sampai tiap extension gue mesti diinget harus tahan. Don't do this to me.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Karena gue bukan barbarian.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Gak bisa gue akses. Belum. Si Alisa sama si Alvino jadi bahan trik. Kalau gua nggak nurut, mereka berdua langsung disetrum. Keinginan. Hai. Dia salah satu orang yang ada di Pretorio. Anjir. Ini bakal SD dah gara-gara kita perang Pretorio. Dia orang yang ada di Pretorium pas kita nyerang, pas kita serang. Auditorium Survive. Rasa bersalah deh. Kayaknya banyak deh Guardian yang gue. I'm sorry. Itu cuman ngebela. Ngebantuin ngerawat mereka. Gitu. Oh boy, katanya dia udah nggak kayak gitu. Lukanya terlalu parah. Mending obatin yang lain daripada ngobatin. Mesti bujuk Julius minta bantuan ke pesantren. Kayaknya kirim sekolah. Lain mereka makin menipis. Men, mereka sama sekali nggak mau nerima bantuan kita dah. Kita punya bensin buat mereka bikin api, cuman mereka nolak. Karena mereka tahu mereka krisis api. Kalau mereka habis bensin udah meninggal semua, dinginan. Foto bakti Van Daniel. Terima bantuannya. Nice dong. Bujuk si Quintus buat terima bensin. Menipis restore. jam dia. Oke, mencari bensin. Karena padahal kita ada. Tinggal bilang, hai, kelar masalah. Sendiri. Aduh, boros layar. Lanjut. Gue lihat. Bentar ya, Lisae. Di atas ada air terturun. Sorry. Hai, nungguin ya. Ngambil bensinnya dari account yang kan enggak. Nyari bensin. Soalnya si Tulus bilang semua war makina atau magina harus dikeringin bensin. Ya enggak. Udah lama kering bensinnya. Perspektif ganti Dikira ini magit ya, nggak tahu cuma mainan ini ya, kecil rosotan. Map of forum. Kayaknya taman bermainnya dulu megah banget. Jadi hancur. Tergeras kecil war. Oke. Gak ada pin. Yang nostalgia. Mereka berdua mau ngapain nih? Wait, gue yang berenang? Time letting on die. Mending gue minum. Drink. Wah. Namanya oil. Dingin, gak gerangi apa gak gerak airnya. Makin dingin. Ingin. Kan? Udah dingin, bau lagi airnya. Welcome. Ah, dia khawatir sama kita. Berikut kita tinggal anterin bensin. Enggak, dia mau cek lokasi yang lain dulu. Why not? Kita di sini. Ah, sayang sekali kosong ininya. Oh. Banyak, ada 2. Kosong, kurang beruntung. Wih, roasted gua habis. Lagi ke dia. Unlimited. Thank you. Dua ya? Iya benar 2. Nice. Udah setengah isinya dalam tangki bensin. Not bad. Yes, here you go. Penuh sih, cuman ada setengah. Nunggu si Julius ngambil alih saya Malvinot. sendirian di sini.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Thank you.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Hi.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Ikutin aja
With luck,
kemauannya si
this will all be over soon.
Gatus.
Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Oh, hebat berat. Temenku yang
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
better
For
than
now,
nothing. Kita punya
this
satu
will
setengah
have to
tank.
suffice. We...
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Welcome by the way.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Anjir, gue dibilang savages. Dibilang barbar, kurang ajar.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Bukannya buat penghangat.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Malah diisi ke armor, bukannya ke heater.
The time for action is upon us.
Peduli gak sih nggak perlu?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
Ini orang-orang udah pada capek loh sama kedinginan.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Bensinnya dipakai buat Digitek, bukan buat kita.
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Bro,
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
turutin aja dulu. Turutin aja dulu.
Get them out of here.
Mau nggak mau kita mesti bikin Mohon datang. Nggak bisa gua Alea Well, kayaknya gue sampai sini aja dulu kali ya. Gua jam udah kram. Besok gua lanjut stream di channel yang sama ya, kalau nggak salah jam 3 sore juga. Cuman kita nge-stream Dead Space. Ngelanjutin story-nya. Thank you yang udah nemenin gua hari ini ya. Thank you buat Mascot, thank you buat Tas tadi udah mampir, udah mampir, Ken juga, thank you udah mampir. Oh ya, subscribe. Thank you udah mampir. Oke. Oke, sampai sini aja dulu. Like kalau suka videonya, subscribe kalau suka channelnya, and I'll see you. Bye. Outro.